Morning. Would would this shock you to hear that, believe it or not, I was having more Wii issues getting this set up? Crazy, I know. It's almost like it's a collection of like 20-year-old hardware at this point, and it's running on fumes. Also, I don't know what scene I'd set all this up in. Is it this one? It is that one. Hi. Yeah, the weed issues. I don't have weed. The Wii issues is a combination of USB stick not being optimal, USB stick being too old, and most comically, not having enough space on GameCube memory cards. Because it was trying to use like a virtual memory card instead of like an actual one because it was running through like Homebrew and Nintendo and shit. It was causing issues by just corrupting the shit out of my memory or my USB stick over and 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 over.
Did you know that the original word for Pac-Man was Puckman?
Yeah?
You would think it was because he looks like a hockey puck, but it actually comes from the Japanese phrase paku paku, which means to flap one's mouth open and closed. They changed it because they thought Puckman would be too easy to vandalize, you know? Like people would scratch off the P and turn it into an F or whatever.
I mean, they're not wrong. They would do exactly that. But also, Keeper Lantern, thank you for the 12 months. A whole? That's almost a year, I think. Anyway, homebrewing on Wii is a fun and arduous task, and going through old GameFAQ forums for answers to why does this error happen when I use the one USB stick? And why on God's green earth do I have one full GameCube memory card and then a mostly empty GameCube memory card that's kinda on the fritz? Because I definitely tried to use the more emptier GameCube memory card the first time, and then it told me that, oh, the save file I just made 30 seconds ago had corrupt data, and I couldn't delete it because it would just make more corrupt data. So hopefully it lives long enough so I can finish this video game. But I'm a bit worried that I might have to look into 20-year-old aftermarket memory cards. Anyway, this is a game that I had and played as a kid. You can't tell because all my save data is gone because, you know, memory cards on the fritz and all that. But it's got banger music. And it's potentially fun and holds up. And it has beautiful 2002 ass CG. Look at this. Who walks like this?
Pac-Man, Pac-Man! Terrible, terrible news! Pac-Land is in serious danger. The ghosts have unwittingly unleashed an ancient evil upon us by removing the golden fruit from the tree. According to this book, our ancestors fought against this very evil. In ancient times, the great wizard Pac created a powerful potion that turned 5 fruit from Pac-Land into the golden fruit that was stolen today. Armed with these magical fruit and a great deal of bravery, Sir Pac-a-Lot faced the all-powerful ghost known as Spooky. Sir Pac-a-Lot
Can you speak up, my guy? I can barely hear you.
and he has remained there until now. Pac-Man, the golden fruit are in the hands of the devious ghosts, and Spooky is on the loose again. You must retrieve the golden fruit and defeat...
Am I streaming the first one? No, because that was on PS1, and it plays completely different to this. And I don't have interest in that one. I have interest in the one I played growing up. Because I didn't have a PS1, and I don't want the dollar with the remake. Why is Y to go text backwards? It's on PC as well? Well, I didn't have a PC growing up either, so my point still stands. Well, I guess we're doing this. wanna just chill here, maybe? I had very rudely left you. Because you wanted to cuddle more in bed, but apparently the show must go on. This is health? It causes you to peel. Dots? They're dots. That's a life. And that's a token, which you could play a bunch of retro Pac-Man games that are just vibing in here. Don't remember what they have. There's Pac-Man on 80. Pac Attack, 30. Damn, I can't believe they're back. Thought the auto mods were to detect that by that point. Different music. For 60, that's not an arcade game. Pac-Mania. 100. 108. Okay, that's a lot less games than I remember. I vaguely remember being more, and I also don't remember it being, like, such a massive gap. Miss Pac-Man at 180. That's crazy. Anyway, you move. You do this butt bounce. I don't know how that Pac-Man's iconic butt bounce didn't make it into a Smash Brothers iteration. That seems like a good move to have. Look at it. Yeah, and if you're wondering, yes, they do want me on top of all of these objects in the vanilla-ass game. There's just so much stuff to do. You can play Miss Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man. I don't remember where you are. Museum. 150 token. Okay. So that's the tier between Miss Pac-Man and, like, Pac Attack. That there's an entire-ass museum. Well, there's also... What is this? It's a spin dash. Basically, this is just Sonic Adventure 2. You got a spin dash, you got a bounce bracelet. Spooky the Ghost is there. 180 emblems.
This game just unlocked a core childhood memory I didn't even remember I had.
Oh, I'm glad to return it to you. The wonderful world of butt bouncing and whatever these little guys are. Look at them. That we're jumping through pine tree tops? I believe so, because I also had this as a child. Just haven't played it since then. We'll probably get there in a little bit. The two levels I do remember are... Alright, do you remember what I was saying earlier about my one memory card that had data being on the fritz? Meh. Well, this is gonna be a one-stream game, so God help me. I physically cannot save. Like, that's just, like, the tutorial area, and they put, like, a bajillion little guys in there. Anyway, I probably should invest in a new GameCube memory card at some point. Because the only other one I had is full with data, and I'm a data hoarder, and I don't like deleting old shit I don't use, because I definitely need all 6 files of Sonic Adventure DX. Now, I don't know about 100%. We'll say maybe 40. If we go on the assumption that there are 180, definitely not emblems. Let's say whatever 40% of those are. Using it on micro SD. Well, here's the ongoing chronicles of all of my technologies failing me. All of my micro SDs are also kind of in shambles. Because I have a Raspberry Pi that I've been using as a Pi hole for years now. The SD micro SD on that has also been fucking dying. And I haven't just gotten around to buying a new one of those because I'm like, I want to try to like recover the data off of it because I definitely did not back up a single bit of data anywhere. And I want it back so I could have all my setup as I had it, but Windows doesn't like how Raspberry Pi does the partitions. And I'm just too lazy to find my laptop and like set it up for Linux. Me versus technology is currently in, I'm currently losing. Technology is victorious. Consistently. Yeah, I might have to just cut my losses with the Raspberry Pi micro SD being fucked and me not being able to recover literally any of it. What I would like to try, because I've just done random setup on that thing, like across the years, and I'd like to not have to do it all over, because I'm gonna forget some things, and I'm not gonna like it. Ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. Oh, you got like a air kick too. At least I think that one made it to Smash. Again, I can't believe they'll let you break the signs, but not the text. I kicked it open? No. E to swim down and A to swim up. Go for a dip. Got it. Okay, I also remember this fucking jump out of the water animation where he kind of just goes like, oh, you can't. He just kind of just grabs up like, oh, please, let me out. Pac-Man but dong? Pac-Man but levels are linear. But also, there's like a bajillion, trillion little things. Oh, you have to hold the B button. It's like a gradual dive. I'm sure you're shocked to know this controls horribly. Oh, no, it's it's not airplane controls. So I do have to hold up to go up. Got it. Yeah, this is GameCube because it's the one I had as a Weebab. And also the easiest to put on a console. Like, I remember exactly 2 levels. The level where the music got into DK64randomizer.com, I think converted by UMed. And then a level with a submarine that sucked ass. Those are the only 2 levels I remember. But also, really, they could just make, like, put any of these songs in DK. They're good. Oh, I saw another fruit over on the side. What I don't remember is if I ever beat this game. Because I was a dumb babby. Babbies tend to be bad. But also, I'm bad as an adult, so I don't know. Oh, all dots? Oh, beautiful. I'm so good. Look at this end level. It's just sparkly. Alright, how much do I get? Everything? 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 I did it. Alright. We got 1 level at 100%. That's it. Wait, hold on. What did that just say? A 6 out of 8? Tokens. Oh, I'm missing tokens. Alright, never mind. It's not even a hundo. Definitely not going for 100%, but I like collecting the things. For now. I do like that it actually takes a little bit for like the rev to charge up, so that there's enough audio cue for me to panic and realize, oh, that's a bad idea. Maybe I shouldn't do that on a small platform. I'd like to think at some point they stop putting like every single fruit in a single place. Also, I didn't even realize I took damage from that guy. It looked like nothing happened. What? Am I in a first person or something? Okay, so that there is a thing up there. I don't know how it wants me up there. I have forgotten that the checkpoints are literal check marks. I'm glad they're here because I need them, apparently. Alright, does it... Camera? Okay, so it doesn't save all the collectibles I hadn't gotten yet. Got it. It does for the ones I do. Alright, so I don't need to be perfect. But I need to be a little bit better than that. You know what? Fuck the context clues. We're just gonna kick them. Or not. You know what? We go past them. You know what? This is his domain, and I'm sorry for infringing. I do want this token. Every pack and fruit dot be a check. We are never beating the Archipelago Brain Rot allegations, I swear. Definitely. Okay, so is that how I get this token? Okay. So I just have to not die on my way back. Going past Big Bad Bear. Would you like me to move the keyboard a little bit so you have a bit more room to, like, lay down? No, you're resting on that. Alright, sorry, baby. I don't want to fall again. Ooh. 15. Getting 180 of these are gonna be so easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why has he got a gun? What? What? Why has the ghost got a gun now? That's not fair. They got range. Probably nothing over on that platform. Apparently it's in development. I'll believe it when I see it. But also, fucking, that was a lot further than I thought it was. That was substantially further away than I thought it was. Oh my god. Alright, well. Wow, okay, you got hella recoil on those things. There's no damage boosting. I mean, what would even be checks to unlock for Pac-Man? Is it just like an all give no take sort of thing? Like, just like mega low click? Like, there's nothing to unlock in this game. Like, there's no, like, upgrades or anything, as far as I remember. I mean, I guess you could just put, like, the tokens. But also, like... They just unlocked Miss Pac-Man. And I don't know if Miss Pac-Man is that vital. I don't know, maybe they do a thing like, oh, you can only play the final level. Or levels unlock at X amount of tokens and all that fun jazz. Something like that, maybe? Right. They put a little tiny shrink fruit here just so you can do the exit level. Where are these bonus tokens? Also, there was a Galaxian here I didn't get. So I know about the Galaxians. You get those, and they send you to, like, an actual pack maze. Oh, that doesn't reach. What? No, it does. Oh. It's heaven. Ah, fuck the rest of the level. I'm leaving. There's one thing I will give this game, is that it really does make you feel like you are a ball and could roll off of a surface at any given time. Because I was trying to get that ledge, it kind of looked like he was about to roll off and fall and die and make me very sad. I've also realized I can't get out of the water from this point. You know what point I can't get out of the water from? I guess here, where I can, you know, actually stand. Alright, don't fall in. Got it. Yeah, she is quite good. I agree. She is the one doing all gameplay at all times. Hold on. I see that red pack pellet. Will you put me back on land? Okay, that's not the land I was expecting. I do want some of these. Oh, there's a rock there I could have just jumped up on. I'm stupid. Ba-da-da-da-bum-ba-dum. I knew she still wanted to be cuddly after I had to actually get out of bed. I didn't think she'd be this insistent being here. Usually she fucks off when I start streaming, comes back after like a little bit, but nope, not today. Alright, here's a cool bug fact. A lot of platformers implement this little trick, kind of like a grace period. When you walk off a platform, they'll give you like a frame or two to like jump again. Makes it feel a lot smoother. This game does not have that at all. If you walk off an edge, you're falling. Whew. Yeah, these like these little little fun mini mazes. They played just like the old days. Just to say, cardinal directions. It's my time to kill. No. I didn't mean to get that other pellet. Oh well. You're so stupid. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, baby. I think it's just this corner of stuff left. That it? We did it. Wish there was an actual jingle, not just words, but... At the very least, they give you a free checkpoint, like, whenever you complete a maze. So that at least they realized that part would be annoying. Too bad there's a real checkpoint right there. Oh, you can just do that to cancel. They really did think of everything. Jank-ass little jump. Now, I know the tokens progressively do unlock things. I don't think the fruits are there for any reason other than points. Which, like, clearly, if the fruits don't help me towards Miss Pac-Man, I don't know why I'm getting them. Not hundoing. Ground pound out of that? Well, that sounds horrifying. Means I got a Galaxian this time. Okay, I lied again. I remember this. I remember Frog. Spooky says, you can't have that golden fruit thingy. My big froggy tongue should get you, as long as you don't butt bounce on it. Thank you. Thank you, Blinky. It's just a little boss. It's just a wee little guy piloting a big fella. Why is he all smiling? Pac-Man? He's so happy to obliterate robots. In the war between machine and nature, Pac-Man is firmly on the side of nature. I like the part where I get hit for hitting him. In a mutually assured destruction situation. Alright, that time I actually got bounced out at a good direction. Yeah, it's him. It's Frogger, of hardly nowhere fame. The Golden Cherry. That's it. Pretty simple. Now, I think... Yeah, this is the one I remember. And is the one that was converted for DK. I'm sure you can imagine by bouncing up and falling down really quickly why childhood me remembered this. Level after? Okay, I guess the music is just similar enough. They're over there. So I know the first world all shared a pretty similar leitmotif in its music, so I imagine the second and the rest of the worlds too also are probably similar enough, but have some deviation. But this is the level I remember. The whole game's a leitmotif, and the whole game's a banger. Crazy. They got one good combination of notes. They're like, why would I want to make more? First one, fucking nailed it. I mean, might as well. I don't remember what it does. Probably just sends me to another. Oh, there's fall damage. Noted. But why though? It really is just to get pack pellets to come back up to where I was. That's crazy. That requires me to have all cherry, or that's streamer, that's not a cherry. I believe. Yeah, that's an apple. Oh, you don't need all of them, you just need, got it. Oh, it's a good baby. Really wanted to save that, but, I lost the... I lost the 50-50 on, would he turn the corner fast enough? Alright, this pellet I guess I kind of have to do. Fuck it, we might as well do all of them. A 100% speedrun this game must be brutal. But just like... gotta be upwards of like 50 mazes, right? Because they give you tokens. You need those for Miss Pac-Man. And the museum. Which could actually be the more games I was misremembering. Because Namco likes calling their like collections museums. Like there's a bunch of like Namco museum games on probably every console under the sun as just like a collection of like their old arcade games. So maybe that's the same with this. Not like a physical museum, but it's more game. $143. Interesting. A lot less than I thought. Oh, they're the pellets. I'm glad that Beetle doesn't have a hitbox. It probably would have killed me. Game of the Jet. I mean, I kind of noticed that part. I definitely just breezed through that opening world in maybe 25-30 minutes. But also, it's the tutorial world, and it's a kid's game, and I'm not one of those kids. But also, I was one of those kids at one point. So I don't know, maybe I have a bit of muscle memory coming back to me. Maybe that will be what saves me during the sub-boss. There's no way this is, like, the intended method of this. I mean... yeah, that's one way of doing it. It's just nice. They don't... the fruits don't do anything. They're just nice to have. It's easy dopamine. Sometimes, the modern man just wants to see on the screen all cherries collected. And I don't think that's a problem. The problem is I can't reach that. I kept missing that one. Okay, honestly, the top of that tree over in that right there, I thought for a second it might have been a coin, or a token, rather. Whoa, hey, I'm just gonna get that checkpoint before you guys decide to kill me and undo all of my hard work bouncing around that room for 30 seconds. Alright, weird. Thought there would have been a point to that. Because they can't help themselves, they're like, hey, what if we made another homage to an old maid's? Even though this game is filled with those already. What if we had more? On the bright side, collecting pack pellets actually kind of does serve a point, because on however so many collected, they either refill your health or give you an extra life, and I'm probably going to need some of those. Especially for the blistering pace I'm at. I'll pack... Bro, this level's fucking easy. Shorter than a Luigi's Mansion 1 playthrough. Damn, and they sold that shit at full price multiple times across many consoles? That's crazy. I didn't have all the tokens. But I got all fruits and the rest of the stuff, and it says 100%. Ooh. Oh, I remember these fucking saw blades. He's being shit. This part, I feel like some of these level themes are just like different drafts of like the same song. Oh, yo, I start with Grip Grab? Easy. Easy game. They just had different versions of it, and I'm like, I kind of like all of them, but like, we have to choose one, don't we? And then the level design told the composer, like, mate, we got like 50 levels. We can just kind of just like claim it's a le motif, and definitely not just the same song in different versions, different degrees of completion. And it's like, all right, let's bang them out. Boy, did they bang. Alright, that camera angle is evil. On a CRT, a blurry-ass television, how were you supposed to see that that saw blade was coming down from above? Because that shit was borderline invisible. Yeah, I was gonna wonder, okay, it's at 50s when they heal me. Can you come over here so I can kill you? Thank you. Like, who did compose those? Did they do anything else, or did they just like get just a random dude from Bamco? It's like, yep. Did this one thing, but I never tried again. Why would they? See what they did the first time? Fucking nailed it. Why bother with the next one? Some person named David Logan. That's not a real name. That's just two first names. That's a pseudonym-ass name if I've ever heard one. It's a woman? Who names their daughters David? What? Alright, the Logan is the last thing. Like, sure. Alright, you get stuck with what you get stuck with. It's the naming your daughter David part that's confounding me. Because of all the, like, unisex names I've heard out there, David has not been one of them. Like, her name is... Who names a woman Dave? Where am I going, by the way? This sounds really far backwards. I feel like I'm about to retrace a lot of my steps in about 5 more seconds, and I'm not gonna be happy with it. I don't know where I am. Yeah, that's a lot of retracing. Is in fact the heat? Okay, cool. At least we don't have to solve 2 mysteries of A, who is this mysterious goading composer, and B, why is her name Dave? Ow. Ba-da-da. I don't know which way is the correct way at this point. Yeah, unfortunately, my metamorphosis into a cat streamer has been completed. I am simply cat now. I'm also unconscious. Also, more on Balam. Hope y'all are doing well. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Easy. Also doesn't sound like the music loops correctly. Like there's a little gap there before it sounds like it was supposed to like seamlessly like loop. Anyway, yeah, that was not a great level. I missed a lot. Probably mostly pack pellets. Mm-hmm. The sound of me opening and closing the lid of my water bottle startles the sleeping one. Yeah, we got butane pain. It's also really hard to see said butane. Very unfortunately, just like real life. Again, how are you supposed to see this shit on a CRT? Could just come back. Oh, the butane's gone. Alright, I was about to say, like, I don't think the iron pack pellet's gonna last long enough. Easy to see. Apparently, it's just another case of my monitor having bad color calibration, because this shit's hard to see on mine, and I have this blown up through like a 5x. No one else could see it, but that was another best viewer spot. That one actually got caught by the Automod. The last one didn't. One. It really does make you feel like you are the ball. It's the coin Rock would have gotten. That I'm so sad about that. It also means I don't have to potentially go through god-awful Canadian shipping to, like, figure out how to just send a single quarter in the mail. And the fun times of, well, now The Rock has to give me his physical address so I can mail it to him. I'm sure he's probably happy about not having to do that anymore. But I was rooting for him. The coin flip bracket is in shambles. This version of the song sounds like there's just like an instrument desync. I like how they didn't want to actually put in like like an actual rope balancing mechanic, so they just made a very skinny platform, skinned it like a rope, and like, alright, good enough. Marginally slightly better shambles than me? Damn. Ow. Part of me is surprised by that, considering I think your dog chose Bumbo to win, and they are also down dead and losers. At least the coin and the dog have that in common. How's GPT and D20 brackets going? Have they entered their in shambles arc yet? Runs to the middle accurately predicted the rest are in shambles. I mean, I'm surprised. I think that's probably gonna be most people's bracket, because most people are probably, you know, if they're not just gambling their bracket away, are like, yeah, Mumbo's probably gonna get pretty far. Megapol's a killer, but you know, Mumbo has a pretty good chance to get in there. But damn. Coin 12, max 19, dog 13, max 60. Yeah, it's not looking too good. If I'm getting any points at all, it's from the fact that the coin just loved putting Connor as the winner of every fucking bracket. Up until The Rock was supposed to beat him. So, you know, that didn't go too hot. Just count that checkpoint. Doesn't win. Here's how LaRock can still win. Surely. Also, what is the point of this platform? There's nothing down here. I've been had.
More in stream.
Yeah, we could still have the Dev v Dev match in losers, unfortunately. But it's unfortunate. But Ringtail, what's not unfortunate is Ringtail with 5 months total, 4 months in a row. GPT's winning. GPT's got the best one. What about Flargris D20? Their bracket was also in there. But I feel like they might, they might have the better of the mean bracket. Oh no, are they also in channels? 13 points, 17 max. All right, so they're better than Coin, worse than GPT, but tied with Dog on current, but one more at max. One of these days, the meme bracket's gonna get pretty close, and it's gonna be great. Spooky wanted a good cut down. I think Sawblade should do the trick. It doesn't look very strong. Maybe I should. Roll in and then butt bounce. Maybe I should pay slightly more attention. You think you're tough shit, don't you? Said Inky. Police Shamble, PhD cat. I mean, makes sense. They got a PhD. Ah! Spike predicted as winner. Who's Spike's next match? Because I know... Oh, is it... I think it... Is it Spike v Cam? Because I think I had that at some point during my bracket. I'm trying to remember if I hallucinated it. Okay, it was. You get to race loser? That's a tough match. I do not envy you. I do not envy myself, also, for doing this boss. He's currently whooping me. Cool. At least it's got checkpoints. I think I'm pretty smart. No, I think I'm quite lousy, actually. This does not feel consistent. When it doesn't register an actual hit. Okay. That doesn't give me, like, any fucking height. cut out. I don't know if I describe it as cut out on crack. At least cutout gives me pretty clear indication of when I'm supposed to go on the offense. This one is currently dicing me. Just what suggestion are you putting? Cocaine? I didn't say nothing. Well, I guess I probably need to like his face, not just the whole dang body. The part where I line him up to actually hit him on the face. Aggressive Mad Jack Slam. Yeah. I had a feeling that one was gonna eventually make its way to your ears. Your wife just saying it's a great idea. Oh joy. Oh. Hi. I just accidentally got to the next phase. I think. Well, these are kind of just staying here for a while, aren't they? Alright, at least there is a limit. Hold on, grabbing health. I like that they will let me still wobble, but not actually let me move during that. Very goofy. Pac-Man doing his hands there. He's doing a bit of this. Oh, shit, I just re-entered the level. Bum, 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 bum. Pac-Man, it's great to see. Everything around here has changed since Spooky and the Ghost stole the golden fruit. Ghosts have been seen all around the mountain. Watch out for Reveral Rams. They are mean. Might want to give them a taste of their own medicine. When they are dazed, the butt bounce them. Be careful. All of Pac-Man is counting on you. What was that animation? Alright, remember I said earlier about makes you really feel like a ball? I can't do anything right now. The slipping on ice animation. Okay, I just could not tell what that was. Alright, well, Inky stole a bunch of my lives, so we're gonna be working to get all of those back now. Saw that. Oh yeah. Help! Help! What is happening? I love it when I'm content. I'm stuck in the air by butt bounce. I love it when a ram keeps me up there. Oh! It's a maze. That's why this is here. I do wonder, are these maze sections based on maybe, like, classic maze layouts? Like, previous games, or are they just, like, fully original? I think it'd be cool if they were original, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were just, like, taken from, like, some obscure Pac-Man. But I also can't name a Pac-Man game that has different layouts. Per level. I think it's usually just, like, the same maze again, is it not? They let me live, and I blundered it. What's he thinking? Is he stupid? Yes. Oh yeah, that's also the other thing. They, the ghosts do have unique personalities in their AI that maybe I could take advantage of if I weren't, bad. Speaking of bad, hello, Warren and Axel, for correctly, declaring that I am forever bad. Mostly because I can't make a single one of these turns. Well, I tried. Maze over? I mean, the maze seems pretty there. Alright, where does it spit me out on? That was... That little warp sparkle does not feel finished. That felt like they needed an excuse to teleport you there, and had about 5 minutes to code it before they shipped the video game. Alright, insta-kill ice. Understood. Also, yeah, I just realized that if you mess up a maze, the checkpoint is after, like, the maze is to spawn. So you're kind of just SOL. Yeah, it's crazy. He's just the Smash Brothers guy. Except I don't know. They didn't have the butt bounce in Smash. All right, it seems like a weird creative liberty with the sequel. Anyway, I can't step on any ice, or I will slip and slide. Alright, good. Die. Platform this is GameCube. Easiest for me to do. The easiest in the broad strokes of, you know, I know my way around the Wii. Usually set it up quickly. Not easiest in the sense that this was easy to set up, because again, I'm running off of, there's no space on the stable memory card. And I'm on the unstable memory card, and it has already told me, hey, your data is corrupt. So I have to do this in one sitting now, because I physically cannot save. Because my memory cards are full and unstable. Just like me after a good meal. So, this is going to be a one-off stream, or so God help me. They give you very little time to recoup against those Rev Rams. Definitely take all the lives though. I mean, it may be a long stream, it may not. I'm already like on the third world and I've been live for an hour and 12 minutes. And 10 of those were spent yapping about my faulty memory cards. US for 3D, I think it feels pretty good. It doesn't have that little quality of life thing where like you walk off a platform and gives you like a grace period to jump, which a lot of the good games have. That part's a wee bit annoying. There's also definitely a lot of parts where you feel too much like a ball and you will just roll down a slope. But I don't know, I think that's probably part of the territory. Other than that, I think it controls pretty fine, all things considered. In direct contrast to that statement, that happens occasionally. One game I'd like to check out at some point is Pac-Man World 3, because it seems to be the most similar to World 2 in terms of like game feel compared to like World 1, which really does feel like a different game. At least as someone looking from the outside in, Pac-Man World 1 definitely looks like a different style of game compared to this. But it also, for some reason, World 3 is voice acting. Pac-Man talks! It's weird! Because it's weird is why I kind of want to play it. Oh, I want to see, because I never had it. My neighbors did, and I would kind of just want to like see how weird it actually is. I want to see if the game is being compromised for the vision of giving Pac-Man a weird voice. Oh, I hate these big bears. Out of my way. I don't want to fight. If I do, there will be consequences. Mainly me dying. Wow, there's 333 pellets there. I was missing most of them. That's crazy. No, game. You can't just show me this big fella and not have me ask, what the fuck is this big fella? This is like Neanderthal Pac-Man where he has like an actual kneecap and not just a stub with a boot attached to it. Who is this Proto-Pac? Oh wait, no, we're doing Indiana Jones. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this level all of a sudden. Oh no. No. I remember this not feeling good. Especially since this jump is a little floaty. Oh, you can't do this all in one segment, can you? Because there's no way you're getting all those at once! Ah! Yeah, that's him. John Avalanche. Makes sense now. That was a dumb idea. Let's not do that anymore. I wonder how high you have to go to, like, skip the activation trigger for the avalanche. Okay, at this of all levels, now just click with me what this feels the most like. And it's Crash Bandicoot. Pac-Man World 2 is just Crash fucking Bandicoot with a rev roll instead of a spin. It took until the level where you're running away from something into the camera, and it's really annoying for you to realize the comparison. I mean, well, it's worth. This is a pretty solid Crash. Although my basis for good Crash might be a little off. Again, I didn't have a PS1. My experience with Wrath of Cortex, and I can tell you for goddamn sure, I was too bad to get to the end of that game. And it's definitely not a game that is fondly remembered by Crash community at large. So I assume the actual games are a wee bit better. But that's I'm gonna have to take their word for it because I seem to just refuse to boot up my copy of the Insane trilogy I got off on like a Humble Bundle years ago. I haven't really meant to open it up because it's just the Insane trilogy just looks weird. I don't know what it is. Something about it just looks really off. Part of me would want to just like find the original or something and play it that way. Because at least then, like the part where it looks like a weird PS1, well, actually not really a weird PS1 game, like a good quality PS1 game probably is a lot less jarring than it being like a odd modern-ish remake art style. Like my suspension of disbelief works a lot better if I know it's just old. That's bait. That's bait. I saw that the cliff had cheeks, and it was gonna huff and puff and blow my house down real good. I didn't think the time between huffing and puffing was going to be that instant fucking-taneous. Waiting for this ram to fuck off. I'm so glad I dodged that. I'm gonna regret this. We're gaming. Oh yeah. He's goated. Even though he did not need to make that very, very risky fucking jump. But he did. We take those? I think we take those. Oh. Hi, Galaxium. I was fully prepared for just be a mini room with that and then comfortably leave. This really would be like the Archipelago Fiends ideal game. There really are a billion trillion things just everywhere. Like, just in case SA2, all stats, all animals, pipe sanity, all keys, etc. wasn't enough raw check numbers for you, boy howdy. Pac-Man World 2. It's all checks and no items. Unless your win con is on Miss Pac-Man. Okay, there is a 4-point. Cool. I'm gonna have to take that. Ghost twerking. They're just trying to show Pac-Man a good time, alright? Party Rock is in the house tonight. I do just want to see you shake that. I was fucked either way there. I think these are the last ones. Got it. Nailed it. Good thing, too, because they actually give me a checkpoint. And more importantly, a way out. This camera, however, can buzz off. Oh, we're gonna Avalanche Alley again, aren't we? Okay, I was gonna say, no, it's just icicles. But no, there'll still be a localized avalanche entirely within this kitchen. Getting that must be so annoying. You have to like bounce on to break the crate and then also get the thing in time. Yeah, like a bit like that. There are 28 apples at this level. I've decided I don't want that. I could not depth perceive that at all. I'm lucky to be here. God, imagine having to hint for your important item and it's like, oh, it's on Avalanche Alley, Strawberry 32. Like, bro, how do you even start narrowing down which one that is? Again, it really doesn't feel like you can get everything in one go for some of these. Like, you kind of have to, like, segment getting all the packed pellets on, like, one run and then going back for the melons. Or, I don't know, maybe I'm just shit. That's a pretty feasible option, too, but, like, some of these seem a little tight. Like, I mean, I guess you could just, like, rev roll for additional speed and then just aim. No. Not that one. No, that one. Alright, how far back did that send me? Oh, a lot. Got it. Alright, at least they give me an extra life there. But yeah, that was like a minute of segment. Game just wants you to go fast. I'm saying this is a Crash clone. Secretly, no, this is just SA2. I got boosts everywhere. Just in the form of those guys. Oh, there it is. There's the slipping on ice animation. As I was very firmly on snow. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. How? How? We absolutely take those. Also, holy shit. I should not have been able to take that. Blade Mountain. Oh, there it is. It's Blade Mountain. Oh. I have ice skates for you to wear so you don't slip and fall on all the ice. We also have some tips to get you the bomb safely. Press up to maintain speed. Use the ramps to clear the icy waters, and press the A button at the top of each ramp to get maximum height. You can flip crates using the B button. And be careful, Pac-Land is still counting on you. Oh. This is, I lied, this is actually just a Rayman clone. Oh, sorry, a Tonic Trouble clone. Yeah, fuck holding forward. We're going. There's no avalanche behind up my alley. I might as well just go at a normal pace. Just lightly tapping left and right. Having him do this light little animation. This must... God. This either must be the smoothest thing or the worst thing to try to, like... hundo kinda quickly. A huge blade is following me? Ah, I thought the blades were on my feet, but no, they're on my ass instead. Silly mistake. I adore how it has, like, it almost looks like he's going through, like, his idle animation. It doesn't look like he's trying to, like, skate forward. He's kind of just standing. Alright, maybe I do need a bit more speed to make some of these. Let's hold forward a wee bit. By a wee bit, I mean a lot bit. Okay, all oranges. Let's go. Ba-da-ba. At least the hitbox is good on that kick. It's really good on that kick. That's some fucking cloud up air type hitboxes. That shit hit from across the goddamn screen. Look at... That's not the hitbox that does everything for you. That shit probably does your laundry, too. Alright, here's a haunting revelation that just occurred to me. When you run out of lives, does it kick you to the title screen? Because that could be an issue. That could be a really big issue, considering my memory card is, very moody. If it's one of those games where it just kicks you to, like, the start of the level, that's fine. But if it takes me to title screen, I might actually have to do this in one go. So if I get hard-walled, we have a problem. Yeah, I just need to make sure I don't die at any point. Are there 3 level to farm lives? I mean, that too. I just need to find a good level to farm in. Alright, let's just not hold up. This is a slow segment. Now we're in a fast segment. Nope, we're slow again. Just like real skating. Let physics carry you. Just don't put any effort yourself, you'll be fine. Alright, that wasn't that bad. They don't let you butt bounce for some reason. Now, that one turn I died 3 times on, that was fine. Oh, you keep the skates during this, that's cute. You know, as cute as it is, I'm very tired of that skating sound effect. Oh, I can make it. Get you. Right, these are the last ones? Yes. Okay. These aren't that bad. Despite the fact that I can't see, like, the whole, like, map, which is kind of, like, the point of Pac-Man. Be able to see the whole map and, you know, route out that way. I kind of have to just go off vibes and muscle memory. Oh, Pac-Man. You've never won. Come on, Pinky. Okay. Also, didn't we just have this boss, like, one world ago? Surely the budget isn't down that bad. Oh wait, that's gonna freeze me in the middle. I recognize that effect from like every video game on the planet. Oh, it's we're an ice world and there's a little like geyser coming out the bottom. No, that's a freeze ray. The way to treat a lady? Maybe if the lady didn't try to freeze me. What kind of lady gives a man hypothermia? Pinky? Yeah, I was wondering if, like, maybe the trajectory wouldn't just hurt me from here. If I had known there was a spring down there, I could have recovered from that. I could have definitely recovered from that properly. Okay, so I like doing it from this platform, and we'll go on the way over. Whoa! No, I went way too early on that one. I definitely could have waited like another 2 seconds. But again, very grateful for mid-fight checkpoints. These are pretty good. Also, this feels way more bearable than the last boss, which was a clone of this one. He says getting spiked. Alright, so in that case, I probably shouldn't be on a platform that's so close, or so close to where it starts. Like, doing from this one probably is fine. Then it will probably stop a little bit sooner. There we go. Again, if I knew there's a platform directly behind me, I should have gone to that. Because it does, I don't think there's a little boingy doingy on like every corner. It's only like 2 of them. Alright, well, I think that actually went better than the last one. The patterns on that felt way easier to predict. And also it helped that he didn't, like, kind of, like, rotate as he was rotating around me. So I, like, could always... Basically, any time that Pinky came near me, I could just rev the mech in the face. That was no problem at all. Alright, hopefully the rest of these go swimmingly. In front of you to points? Yeah, I didn't because you're still in queue. I'm not taking you out of queue, but I didn't give you your points back either. Right? Your seed ate shit, and I didn't have the energy to start a new one. That is not your fault. Now, if it was a setting string that had the issue, then yeah, I would have booted you out of your queue. But it's not your fault. There was an oversight in logic, or actually no, that wasn't the oversight. That was just a dead ass bug where it tried to put a crate in 5-door cabin. Okay, that is the way over. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum. Hey, Cecil guys! Hi! I don't know what game you're from, but I definitely recognize you. I mean, yeah, no one knew about the bugs. We knew about the bugs. We should a much different sort. From Dig Dug. Okay, yeah. part of me wanted to say Dig Dug, but also, I think just seeing a random Namco NPC and being like, oh, it's from Dig Dug, feels a little presumptuous. I can't just say, oh, that's a Namco thing. Must be Dig Dug. They got other games, supposedly. Also, I have to be very careful about these platforms, because if I try to ledge grab in the direction they are falling in, that happens. Luckily, like there's a little nub that comes out of their platform. Like it's mostly a circle, and then there's like a little nub of the ow. That nub is the direction they will fall in. So I just have to make sure to grab perpendicular to their nub. We are balling. It really does make you feel like a ball. Anyway, more on Snap. How are y'all doing? Oh, I don't have the orange for that. Well, sucks to be me. Also, I didn't go back to that pack pellet, so, you know, it sucks to be me a second time. I don't know why I thought... Ramp streamer. I'll take that extra life, please. Thank you. We better ball right. Hey. Hope things get just a wee bit better. If not, at least you could pack some mans. Basically, it is a pretty competent Crash Bandicoot clone. I will say. This is pretty fucking functional. Questionable ledge grabbing notwithstanding, and this extremely precision platforming notwithstanding. At least unlike Crash, it lets me use the C-stick for the camera. Pac-Man World Recap. That is a remake of the first Pac-Man game, which is not this. It is, from what I can tell, a very different feeling game. I wish they would have remade this one. This is the one I liked. This is the one I grew up with, because that's how nostalgia works. But I also understand it's weird to just remake the second one. Anyway, as I said, it's pretty functional. Plus, if you saw the Rayman streams, we are no strangers to starting a series at the second game because I felt like it. Even though we all know Tonic Tumble was the first game. I did do that one first. Oh, yeah. Oh, melon. I can't tell what that even is. Like, I can tell enemy, it hurt, but like, what is it supposed to be? It doesn't look like the model's like rigged correctly. It almost kind of looks like just like its bones are jutted into close to his body. Barely see that gas. Surely one of these days they'll make me go left instead of right. Bum, bum, bum. That is much further than it looks. You really gotta time these well. These are certainly some of the platforming choices of all time. On the devs end, mostly just on my end. Played enough 2E? Yeah. Yeah, fuck the rest of those platforms. I'm doing this. I don't care about the fruit. Let me go. Let me live, bro. Okay. This, evil. This camera angle, fucking evil. Alright, we made it. It's fine. I got an abysmal score because I was too chicken shit to jump on any of those funny platforms. But we live in, and it's a 50%, that's a pass. Ignore, I mean, well, actually, there wasn't even a lot of that level to begin with. Alright, time for some volcanic panic. Ah. This is the slight reference to how, in order to get through fire, you must be steel. Pokemon be damned. Steel is good against fire. Alright, what's switch do? Oh, that's what that switch does. Oh, did it? There are 2 power pellet spawns, I missed both of them. That sounds like something I would do. And that yellow switch turns off the geysers. Got it. Can I? I can make that. What? Alright, that's got a big hitbox. A red roll should be able to clear the gap. Thank you, game. I was very much about to Rev of Fate. Leap of Fate that. Oh. I don't know if I agree with this. I don't know if I agree with this mechanic. So, it's like quicksand, right? They want you to, like, jump out of the ground repeatedly to, you know, be able to... Right? Jump out of the lava to repeatedly, right? So you don't sink. The issue is that mashing A does a butt bounce. And as we just saw 2 deaths ago, butt bouncing into lava might send you all the way past the lava into death. So I'm going to need a new strategy out of this. I'm gonna try. That'll do. Oh, I see. I see. Because... Oh, wait, that was an orange one. Alright, well, never mind. I don't see. I'll grab that later. Oh, you do want me to backtrack, don't you? Ruh-roh, Reggie. I don't like this at all. I tried. At least they have the decency to put me at the right angle of the cutscene. They don't have the decency to have the cutscene before. Considering you can't, you get, in order to do the butt bounce to trigger the cutscene, you have to touch the checkpoint, because it's just sitting, like, right above it. Horrifying. Alright, if I recall correctly, this is... Yeah. We're just ripping this from whatever Genesis Sonic game they took it from. Oh. Oh, you want me to rev off this. Alright. What's this guy? Oh no, you're gonna use up all my pack time. You're gonna push me off the ledge! Seasonal level. I mean, if that lava isn't insta kill or anything, like maybe you could just fall down the whole damn thing. This segment, I'm glad there's an automatic duo section. That going back to that doesn't seem possible. But also, this might just be an elaborate ruse to waste your metal ball. Have that yet? No. Press the B button to jump off a ledge while hanging. Aye aye, Captain. I definitely didn't already use that this level. Fuck was that game? You know what? As much as I just gave that sign shit, I definitely would not think that you'd be able to jump that far off of one of those jumps. Do they really want me to damage boost this? Maybe. Don't think I'm supposed to have the metal ball by this point. Alright, first one's always practice. I like choose where I jump. No. No, if I hold towards the platform I'm currently on, it doesn't, like, send me closer. Anyway, we're approaching the point where I'm getting low on lives. And again, I don't have a memory card to save to. Because it is very shoddy, and the good one is full of memory. So, I really hope that death does not send me to the title screen. It's, quite bad right now. That does not feel correct, but we take those. Ow. Yeah. Okay. I'm really gonna need a new memory card. Because my USB sticks don't seem to be consistent enough to have virtual memory cards on. And my good memory card is out of space. Oh my god, you want me to do this whole thing again. Alright, fuck off. You can barely see backwards on this. This level certainly has choices that have been made. Did I just... Okay. So when I was doing that little loop, I nabbed one of the other dots on the line. I was thinking, oh my god, is this gonna work on, like, light dash physics? Where, because there is technically a gap in the packs, I'm just gonna die. Thankfully not. If any of these contain an extra life, I have to take them. Hey, that's kind of getting real close! Alright. Lava is rising. I understand. This is a go fast segment now. I understand. Cool. Sure. Why not? 71, we take those. Magma Opus. That's a good name. Wait, that one falls backwards. Okay, I can't just ride the pole for these. Okay, I don't know what that did. Don't know why there's a checkpoint 5 seconds later, but... Oh, I might know why there's a checkpoint 5 seconds later. I mean, this means I won't die in the lava, but it's not like I can get across still. No, I still die in the lava. Luckily, there's a free life right there, so I'm not at risk of game overing here unless I somehow, through sheer gumption, die on the first jump. Barely on screen, my guy. Woo! Really wish they didn't have fall damage there, considering that's a very intended jump. You know. Bit like a Rayman 2, a little bit. This isn't exactly a platformer that's breaking new ground, right? We've all had the. Well, it looks like Crash Bandicoot. Looks like Rayman section. I'm grabbing another one of these metal balls because I still don't know what they're for. Maybe it was for that big molten guy. But here's the point, right? It may be derivative. It's still pretty enjoyable. And if you didn't have the constant fear of, hey, if I die, does it send me back to the title screen where I can't save because my memory card's busted? It's probably a pretty chill experience. Unfortunately, due to the aforementioned memory card busted and stress, I'm having a less than chill experience. But that's mostly just because all of my hardware is deciding to start to fail all at once. Who'da thunk, after 25 years, memory cards will start failing. There's like a side section. Oh! Missed that one. He was like, yeah, we gotta make sure this is a Pac-Man game, guys. We gotta do something. Put a pelt there. You know, just in case all the other, like, bonus mazes we've scattered across everywhere wasn't Pac-Man-y enough. We gotta put this in there, too. I realized as soon as I jumped on that first platform, I did not properly time that at all. Or at least not make a proper attempt to time it, so I didn't know if I was gonna make that fall. Also, what the fuck was that? Speaking of not timing it and what the fuck was that? Those platforms. That was a very unfortunate timing on my part. These platforms, like all the other platforms that look the same, are on a cycle, and I just happened to get there at the one point where they would descend. Okay. Daunting camera angle. Daunting ball physics, too. Now let's go this path. I regret this choice already. We're gonna go the other way. I think left might hurt me a little less. I lied! What is that camera flip? 3D platforms are so in right now, alright? I mean, the first Pac-Man World sold well enough. Alright, let's just do more 3D platform stuff. Okay. Listen, work smart, not hard, alright? I'm fucking gaming! Get the gears off a bit this way! He was gaming, though. Alright, here's the current Predicky Bink. Does 0 lives count? If I die here, do I get 1 more life to attempt to live? Or do I get the game over screen? I'm a little afraid. No, that was bad. Alright. I need lives, and I need them now. I am scared to death of the potentiality that it kicks me to title screen. I am horrified that it's gonna kick me to title screen, and I have not been able to save this entire time. Cheat code that unlocks every level. If so, that might be what we have to do. If there's a cheat code that gives me unlimited lives, that would also be pretty nice. Because while I am on the fence of the argument of should our lives really needed in modern gaming, right? Or are they just a remnant of quarter munching arcade games, right? At the moment where the quarter munching is the threatening for me to potentially have to do the entire video game over because my memory cards have died. Maybe I'm going to want to turn those off, if possible, by having infinite, so I don't have to do the entire game over again, because my memory cards are dead, and my USB sticks are apparently not up to snuff to be a virtual memory card. Hack Village, the top upper right of where you spawn, and standing there, you can enter these cheat codes. Alright. Move left, camera up, move forwards. What? The upper right of where you spawn. Is it... Yes? Left, up. Left, up. No, that's left. This is the platform I assume it's talking about. LRLZ. I didn't do anything. Once again. Yeah, that is left and right. I don't know, maybe it works, but it just didn't give, like, a thing on screen. Well, that seems to be all the levels I currently used to have. A village to the upper right of where you spawn. I would think it's this. This is upper right of where I spawn. Da, 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 da. Or da, 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 da. That platform. Oh my god. Okay. Fun fact, the D-pad does move you. Left, left, up, forward. Left, right, Z. No, left, right, Z. I would appreciate the polio if these are actually functional. Because this feels not real. This feels like a playground rumor. Like, oh, if you stand on the platform over there and you press these buttons, it gives you everything. It's on cutting room floor. Hopefully that's in the secrets and not the scrapped content section. Yeah, and then I beat the Elite Four 100 times with my eyes closed, and then Dragonair evolves into a Yoshi. Alright, I locked my keyboard because Cat was pressing next to it. And world codes. Original God Hand Chief. What? Highlight Veteran. Hold down A. What? Veteran? Oh, Pack Attack. Stupid. There's level passwords on GBA. These can't be. No, these. There's so many cheats that it's just like, oh, on Genesis. It's like, fucking what? On that platform. First of all. Unknown? That's a different mini thing. Anywhere you can input these codes, that's the platform. You have to be paused. You have to be paused. You have to be paused. Hey! Hey, Gabe! You missed a part of that knowledge! Alright, there we go. I found that out because I saw a Pac-Man Road 2 cheat percent speedrun. I'm like, alright, let's see how that works. They have an input display, it can't be that bad. And they paused. That's the mystery. Anyway. If there was a bunch of levels thing, I didn't have to do that. Considering I just give myself more lives there. But you know, let's loop around the entire level again. It doesn't say that on the cutting room floor. We're just both illiterate, right? And when standing there, you can enter these cheat codes. Yeah, it just simply does not say. It simply does not say, hey, you also have to be paused. I like how it still highlights, like, the next level. Like, with the sparkles and such. Alright. Now I'm good to go. Because if I have any issues, I just go back to the level. And then just give myself 100,000 more lives. The downside, I now have to do this level again. But it's fine now. We're not at risk of getting 2-decade-old memory carded. Which is the important bit. Once we go through all this effort and it just sends me to the start of the level anyway, like it doesn't even title screen me. Which is the thing I'm worried about. This could all literally just be for nothing. On the fucking pause screen. Of all the places, you would think TRCF would, or TCRF, cutting room floor, would note that part. Also, just a tangential thing that I just realized. That cheat percent speedrun, right? That was like a 2-minute category. How quickly can you cheese the final boss of this game? If the first, like, 20 seconds are spent in Pac Village, clicking the unlock every level code. How fast is Spooky? There were 2 paths here. You know what? Let's take this path. Maybe this one doesn't have me going down a fucking ramp. For a series of really evil ramps. It has me do this instead, which is arguably more evil. We love looking for small yellow dots on a bright lava background. That's a good accessibility. Okay. What's the fucking point of that? I'm not colorblind. It's hard to see. It's yellow and orange on yellow and orange. This shit's hard. Anyway, I went down the correct path in the first place, and the correct path was always to die on the cool mountain slide. Yeah, oh shit, yeah, I don't know if you've been here for any of the Galaxians, but yeah, you do a Galaxian, and they just give you, like, a genuine Pac-Man maze. In exchange for, like, another token, I think. It's pretty neat. A bit pace-breaky, honestly. I agree with that. But, yes, you gotta put Pac-Man in Pac-Man somehow. Brain said you demand sleep now. Yeah, same. Except in addition to my brain was also my cat. Because she was refusing to let go of my arm. I was getting trapped. Damn, who's the guy who ate all my fucking power pellets, dude? I gotta actually avoid these ghosts? Just for literally those 5. Yeah, and defense for your brain. When you see a notification that's parentheses PCW2, that's not very descriptive. No one knows what that game is supposed to be. That's not exactly a known acronym. I'm not really enticing anyone to get out of bed. Can't just put the whole name of Pac-Man World 2. It's too many letters. Alright, well, neat little diversion for the Galaxian aside. Let's boogie. I do definitely feel like that, like, bounce platform is so you can get the apple on your way over, and they just forgot to account for the fact that you can just bounce on top of the crate. Just skip that whole bit. I realized I didn't time that jump at all. Well, because I have... Alright. I'm like, I have 127 lives, so we can try to have fun. We can rev-roll off random corners and be like, yo, we ball? And then occasionally we get to ball, but mostly we fall. The ebb and flow of Pac-Man World 2. Sometimes you ball and sometimes you fall. In this case, we fell, but we should have belled. I demand a refund. That's the past participants of balled. Belled. Makes sense to me. I also really assumed that was going to take less time to sit in the lava. Damn, even with 127 lives, we're going to find out what happens when it hits 0. Does it boot me to the title screen? I'm gonna wait that cycle out, because I don't trust these platforms anymore. I did it again. I keep trying to be smart when I should know that I am dumb and can't time anything worth shit. He did not, in fact, wait at all. He is impatient and reckless because he now has 123 fucking lives. Bet you can make that jump without it. Just like do a little bit of a rev roll. Alright, now this is when we start balling. Right. The fall damage. Pac-Man. Pac-Man's fall damage doesn't work if you ball up because balls are not affected by physics. Alright, that was a very evil camera shift. You have to be holding back way sooner. Here's I get why there are checkpoints on every one of these. However, what I don't get is why this is in the game. You don't have to put these brutal hard sections where you fuck it and ball. All right, it's fine. Right, this doesn't control well. You have basically no control. So it definitely does feel like the optimal solution is just to fall. The fuck, man? I grabbed ledge and I hit A. That's the go up button. I need this camera to stop flipping. I really do. Damn, look at this. This DK player actually knows how to count above 16? That's crazy, bro. They said it wasn't possible. I can't see shit. I'm doing this 114 times, so I sure hope you ain't. You would have to, because I do plan to die here a few more times. Okay. How did I do this as a kid? I also discovered the infinite levels cheat. It was just kind of like... It was just like down here. No. Trying to, in my head, map out where it is. And failing. Alright, so what about on that gap? I just kind of go to the end target instead of trying to, like, curve back around. Oh, right! Because my momentum stops as soon as I leave the ramp. Yeah, people would be complaining about Beetle races. Clearly, they have not played Magma Opus. Which is truly some of the worst slides I've ever seen. Christ. Where's the checkpoint? Now I can put one here. You're gonna make me revel across this. Leap of faith? Please! Crazy. Well, I walked in with 126, and I spent 20 of them. Alright. We got Clyde and the Caldera. Again?! My body's impervious to rev roll. Oh, there goes my strat. If you're impervious to rev roll, am I supposed to bounce on you? But like, how am I supposed to get the? Oh, I see. I'm supposed to get the height for that. All right, this I can vibe with. And to turn up the heat. Oh, he's gonna do the thing where he goes over with that. I shouldn't have lived that. Christ, you have a lot of health. Impressive that, like, these guys, it feels like these are getting easier. Like, through all of these... Alright, I'm not claiming ownership of that one. That was just BS. Like, in terms of, like, learning their patterns, right? This feels about on par with Pinky, and both of these feel way easier than, Inky? I think that's the one I was fighting first. Or the one of the ghost, the ghost mechs. Frog mech, you know, I know how to fight fucking frog mech. You know, you fight it like you fight any other frog. You jump on his tongue and then you rip out its uvula. That's just how frogs take damage. But Inky felt like I just could not get a grip on his fucking pattern. And I can't get a grip on the ground long enough to make a good shot, apparently. Not to mention getting struck down in the air. He's brutal. Not to mention the effect of the fire is very hard to fucking see. Nice the little mini geysers that are just sitting on the ground. Streamer, have you considered not jumping? Yes, but if I don't jump, it means they're gonna hit the ground. I'm gonna have more things to avoid on the ground. And again, I can't fucking see. Yeah, like that. We know this works, right? Because I did it for the first 6 times. I also wish the respawn animation was a bit faster on this. That way I can deplete my life source faster. Come on. Come on, game. Come on, streamer. Stop jumping! He says as he continues to jump. Yeah, I do want to dodge that. There you go, next phase. Now you've made me mad! I want this help. Right now you do 3 snowball phases. It does feel really weird that, like, the fireball on this guy and the fireball with that weird golem-looking dude, they just use, like, white balls. Why are the snowballs so hot? It genuinely feels like they just forgot to texture it. Oh, wait a minute, I've found a strat. Just walking in circles. Hey! That's a lot, beatables. Maybe you could, stop us chucking them. See, the others didn't stand a chance. Time for you to stop taking chances and be done with you. Damn! Ow. Again, great foresight. For putting checkpoints on every phase shift. Wow, I would have hated this child. I probably did, actually. Probably, I don't know if I got past. No, I must have, because I remember the sub. The sub has to be after this. Because it hasn't happened yet. That, you know, that's how time works. I hate the ramps on these platforms, right? Me getting bonked off by those fireballs and just getting dunked into the magma? Sure, my fault. Right? I am revving off these ramps, and the game is just not giving me the height. Right? I do not take ownership for that. That is the game not being good. The fuck happened there? What in fresh hell happened there? Why? Why? What if I just chill on the ledge? Will you leave me alone? There's a fire on this one. There's a fire in the middle of that ramp. Bada bada bada. Bada bada bada. That's one way to avoid that one. A little bit of ingenuity. Game! It's really hard to, like, preemptively aim your bounce back to the middle of the platform you were once standing on, where it's not consistent when the game decides to actually let you beat his skull in. Actually, let's see if the bounce attack works on all the phases. Not just that, the scatter shot one. It's certainly a way to do it. Yeah, the secret is just... It might just be not moving. Actually, hold on. Can you beat Pac-Man World 2 by doing absolutely nothing? Crazy! Let's find out. In this 45-minute, extremely boring YouTube video. I got a good dodge for that one. Alright, challenge is impossible. I've saved you your 45 minutes. Instead making you watch this for 3 more hours. You look like you're doing a new attack. One? Oh, you were actually going over this time. I'm so used to him just kind of like faking it and not actually hitting me. Humpty Dumpty 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 Doo. Humpty Dumpty Dumpty Doo. Ba 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 da ba. The golden pair. Alright, got that one. Alright. Here's where the water levels begin. this one's an auto-scroller. I think they might all be auto-scrollers, honestly. It is a good tune, though. I will give it that. Remember, this one goes da 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 da. I remember that one. Ooh. David Logan did not need to go this hard. This one too, please. Yeah, just go do all of them. Might as well. Like, forget Rise of the Triad project. We need the Pac-Man World 2 project. I definitely wouldn't be turning on a fucking Clyde's music. That boss. Bad. Those platforms, bad. Does not feel consistent at all. Yeah, the music making process is certainly a process. And it's certainly a steep learning curve. It's... Especially since a lot of programs, like, there's some transferable skills, but, like, different deving programs require, like, different... Like, it's just, like, completely different setups, obviously, which is part of why I haven't bothered making any more after I did Army of Verdane, and then the 4 jingles I made and then never publicly released because I'm lazy and kind of wanted to do some of them. Just because I wiped my computer and would have to choose a new DAW because the one the old one I was using stopped supporting the plugin I was using to actually get MIDI working. So, I don't want to sit down and learn an entire new interface. Plus, free programs are really, really hit and miss. There's the free version of FL Studio, but it also doesn't let you save. You gotta do, like, silly workarounds. And that shit's turbo cringe. But also, I have enough projects that are like, I could probably maybe do it. I just need to actually sit down and focus on them. I don't need to add the revival of Army of Verdane and other Fire Emblem tracks that no one actually likes. I'm doing a great job of selling it. I'm saying it's hard and it's a lot of work. And I am documentedly am lousy and equally lazy. So if you aren't one of those two adjectives, it might be the new hobby for you. But if you wanted to be sold on the wonders of starting up and making the custom music, you should probably ask the people in the Discord and not me. Or you could harass UMed by hawking the brain cell. This is the version I remember. Alright, how was I supposed to see that? Instead of making water levels where you're just, like, slowed down, they're like, alright, what if we just made them all, like, just auto-scroll? You get a big fun go fast button on B. Yeah, how also, what if we just set the entire fleet of torpedoes at you? That is also a thing that we could do. When the fastest you can move left to right is this. You have to, like... You have to know in advance when you are turning. Because micro adjustments are not possible. We got macro adjustments. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna let me squeeze through there. You're cool if it did, though. There's any like secret controls for this I just don't know about. Like how I use D-pad instead to be direct. No, still same shit. At least the checkpoints are these are pretty well stationed out. Don't feel like they overstay their welcome too much. Oh, if I died there, I would immediately regret that choice of words. Alright, I disagree that I lived off that one, but we take those. Sure. I know in the sub-levels that you do get a ranged attack like a missile. Like that. Except it comes out of me and not into me. I don't think there's any offense on this. I think you just have to dodge. And while they do give me a barrel roll, it's for offense and not evasive maneuvers. And also that's the end of the level. Checkpoint pacing is my passion. Pac-Man, here's my sub. It's, bugs in the system. You only fire 6 I haven't had the time to work out all the bugs in the system, so there's a limit of 6 torpedoes. It's definitely not due to model limits. Just admit they respawn fairly quickly. The B button does not seem to actually do anything. It is purely an A mission. Oh wait, I'm trying to remember. Are there like bombs? And it's kind of like a screen nuke, and that's what's on B. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, it's Star Fox again, except they missed the barrel. That's what I remember. It's X that uses Smart Bomb. I remember. I played this game. Somewhere deep in the recesses of this empty head of mine, there's the memory of a different button being used as a bomb. Wasn't the B button, though. I'm shocked they decided to put that on the other thing. Also, hi, game. Why are you letting me blow up these oil pipes? Is it gonna come back to bite me at the end of this mission when, the sea life is going to be dead because I was too gung-ho on shooting all these oil. This is the longest level of the game. I can believe it. I can definitely believe it. There's no go fast spinny button like the other flipper levels. But again, unlike the flipper levels, this one gives me a gun, but only 6 torpedoes on screen at once. Which, despite that being a limit, it does not feel like it. It does not feel like a 6 torpedo limit. Because they just immediately hit something and you get to fire again, like, so soon. Because it is literally when they're, like, the torpedo existing is what determines the timer on it. It's not like a time between shots or anything. It's just like, if you get to blow up the torpedo sooner, you get to fire the next torpedo sooner. Those lives come from? Alright, so, the cutting room floor. So what happened is I got to 0 lives in Magma Opus, and because of the memory card thing, I was scared if I hit 0 lives, I would be kicked to the title screen, and because I can't save, that means I'd have to start over. So Yum found some codes, one of them being a unlock all level codes, which, whoops, that's ended up being unnecessary. So I've just gone myself a bunch of lives, because otherwise, hey, maybe it kicks me back to the start of the video game, and I wouldn't be able to, continue playing, because all my progress would be lost, because my memory cards are from the early 2000s, and failing. But yeah, next time I do a GameCube game, I'm gonna make sure I have a new memory card, because it is, it's pretty bad. It is the state of my memory cards are really bad. Apparently, that first memory card I was using had enough space for exactly Twilight Princess and Pikmin, and not a single other thing more. Because it was one of those like small memory cards, like the ones you get when you like first get the GameCube. Not as small as like the ones that are just designed for Animal Crossing, but like still really small memory cards. And it's very unfortunate that the big one I have, the one that's like 200 something memory blocks, is like, that's the one that's failing. That's the one that's dying. Which means if I were to get a new memory card, I'm backing everything onto the new one. Like, supposedly there are memory cards where, like, you stick in a micro SD or whatever, which could help, but also could not help. Required me to have a good micro SD. But yeah, getting big memory card is next on the priority of things for stream. Because, I can't really go off this I can't live in fear of corrupted data for much longer. And I can't be so fortunate to actually have plus 20 life cheats in every video game I play on the GameCube. Now you might ask yourself, streamer, you said earlier the memory card had enough space for Pikmin and Twilight Princess and that's it. You don't like Pikmin, why didn't you delete it? You don't plan on playing that game again. To which I say, correct, I don't. I'm also a data hoarder. Listen, it's very hard for me to come to terms with deleting any data. Alright? Like, there are gigabytes and gigabytes and gigabytes of shit that on this current machine that I've carried over since, I think, my first computer. Because I simply don't want to let any of it go, and like, hey, maybe I might want it someday. You know, maybe I do want to get those history papers for grade 12. Who knows? A collection of dong seeds. Currently same. I don't think I've outside of like test seeds for like I'm just testing a dumb functionality. I do not think I've deleted any seeds. They are all still there, and all their spoiler logs are still chilling there. Most of them are still in the download folder because I don't want to move them, but they are alive and well. In every case, I need to make a BPS of a seed, which will never happen. But I just don't want to delete them. I don't know, maybe I'll hurt the seed's feelings. Anyway, let's go. That level just kind of ends. I didn't even realize this level was called Yellow Pac-Marine. I can't believe the Beatles were canon in Pac-Man World 2. For grade trees? Yeah, I don't even have that. I just throw all of them in a single folder. On One Piece. Sink a Mega Whale. Oh, they're about to tell me, hey, we've kitted you up with a new button. It's the B button. It does more stuff. Ready for your first world seed, and more worse seeds just keep happening for some reason. Alright, this is the boss I remember. Giving up after 6 hours because you can't find Chunky. Yeah, that's definitely up there. Contention for reasons for why it would be the worst thing. You take a quarter of a day, you can't even find the hell of a guy. I like the part when you knock off one of the fins and it immediately comes at you and you have no time to react. Alright, luckily this time the health refill and the smart bomb aren't adjacent to each other. Yeah, adjacent to each other. They're actually somewhat in front. So I can actually get them both. Hell yeah. I'll go underwater. Yep. It's Star Fox. Except with no evasive maneuver and no actual lock-on. That isn't how he keeps going to the top of the goddamn screen. Nope. Oh, you're not even giving me a bomb for this. Ew. I think the ship tries to, like, follow you a little bit. I need to, like, sit down here, so I can then hit up here. I don't know, maybe I'm full of horse shit. That could be an option too. I do like how when you are tossing and tumbling, the bullets will still come from the front of your ship, even if the front of your ship is facing dead upwards. Because again, you are tossing and tumbling. Come on, game. What's that? The golden banana? Didn't tell me. I think world art? I mean, I think well isn't that bad, it just take a while. Oh, right, okay, I remember this. I remember the roller skate sequence. Wanted to make a comparison to a 2E boss, I would say that's closer to Boru Fakfak because you know you're usually it's basically just the turret. You're turret sectioning for both borderline. Nailed it. Don't like how the platforms are coming out from underneath me as quickly as they are. It's really messing up the angles I jump at. Now let's go this way. At least I get speed really quickly. I don't have to, like, build up for a little while if I come to a complete stop. Alright, that. Crash. I don't know what I would compare most closely compare this to. Because I'm definitely not, like, on rails or anything. I'm manually holding the control stick up. I definitely wouldn't call this Sonic-like. I don't remember Crash skating. Maybe if we squint hard enough, maybe we compare it to like a sliding section for Rayman. If it was a lot less modern mystery and way more punk rock, yeah, then it would be for 3D Sonic. Less theremin, more electric guitar. These are really annoying because, like, during these sections, these are all one platform. They come down all at once, right? But, like, before those jumps, it's, like, 3 individual smaller platforms. Like, 3 of those, basically. It becomes way harder to, like, you know, actually find yourself up. And, you know, jump around before the platform dissipates. Whew! How do I live that? Damn it. Chad, I tried. I really tried. Those are really barely visible. Whew! kind of shocked they gave that swinging physics. I would have thought they wouldn't have bothered. Yes, I did see that Galaxian. No, I don't want to right now. I really don't. Game? I will say, they will let you recover from quite a bit. It's not that. Anything but that. That's where they draw the line. It's the classic thing from like the volcano levels in this game, where the platforms will start to fall, and if you're trying to ledge grab in the direction of it, then you're kind of just fucked. Because you can't get up on ledge fast enough. I don't like this. I don't... These fully over pillory platforms are the issue. Because it's the one part where you kind of can't just, like, recover. You have to execute. And I'm quite bad at that. I think it's because I'm just jumping really early. Alright, well, we nailed that. With having 0 fucking speed. Alright, we missed the packed pellet section. Alright. It's fine. We're living. We're living. Even though the flashing lights, it's actually really starting to get to me. My eyes are actually kind of starting to hurt a little bit. I'm not fully epileptic, but it definitely hurts. It doesn't help that I have to be, like, basically staring dead into the screen the whole time. Because it's not like you can see the platforms from any sooner ahead of the level. Nice. Oh, is there a... Yeah, there's a ramp. I'm like, is that a gap, or am I supposed to come down and do this? I'm telling you right now, if there's a platform directly ahead of me, I cannot see it. Yeah, that is all pitch black on my monitor. Oh, because it's tar. Alright, cool. That's intentional. That it's barely visible. The ongoing chronicles of I really need to get a better color calibration on this. Whoa! Looking cool. Oh my god, it's like a maze? Sick Pac-Man reference, bro. My favorite part of Pac-Man is when the spiders kept gnawing at my balls with their funny bite hitbox. On the right exit? Oh, this way. Alright, cool. Finally, some easy pellets for me to get. He says missing all of them. Cool. Thank you. Alright, I don't care anymore. Damn it. Well, that's intentional. But we did. Die. We did die. Nailed it. Yeah, that's the section we came from. This is the camera being fucky. Something up here I want to be... That texture's bugged out. Oh, the bat got me. Okay, that's what we're going to first time. I think it was like the attack from the ghost. Or maybe it was. Or both. Could have been both. What was this for? Like maybe I press a switch and it comes back and like, oh, here's all the pack pellets. This big maze. And when you do that, you do a Galaxian, and then you do a smaller maze. Nothing in here. Okay. Just waiting for a point where it was like the platform was moving into me, essentially. Otherwise, I might, try to ledge grab it and moves this opposite direction, or move the same direction as I am. And then we just die. Kind of crazy that the ghost boss got like 3 reruns, but we never got another round versus the frog. I think the frog deserved a second chance. A slightly harder frog. Would have broken up the monotony of doing the same boss 3 levels in a goddamn row. 100% something spawns when I kill all of these. No way they don't. As it turns out, yes, way they don't. Very few collectibles in that, but just a shit ton of pellets. Ghost by you. By me? Oh god, more shit I can't see. Ah, it's the evil Deku tree. My brother, the golden fruit tree. I'm the worm. Worm? Evil tree of Ghost Island. Keep you busy long enough for Spooky to deal with all of Pac-Land, and then it'll spoil your golden fruit. Cool. Bitchin'. I wonder if any of this is necessary, considering how close some of these platforms are. It feels like I could probably just like jump down from one to the other. Kind of like I did with that, which didn't feel intentional. You fenced off the correct path, you can't go around your... Ha ha ha? Alright, I'm telling you right now, this is not visible. I'm going off of vibes. And pack pellets, mostly. It's slightly more visible on that monitor. Alright, let me just play through this for a little bit. At the start of the level again. Yes. Alright, so to spoil my initial thought, there are invisible walls in and around here. Cheese a little. We can do a small amount of cheese. Issue is I don't know if I'm going forwards through the cheese or backwards through the cheese. This feels backwards. That feels like a go backwards through cheese. Hi, Galaxian. I don't feel like doing you still. I can make that. But if we can cheese, we should cheese. Otherwise, this level is going to take an eternity. And it doesn't seem like there's any good checkpoints anywhere. Alright, let's try it this way then. Away from Galaxia. I don't know how you made it past my friends. Quite interestingly. Let's test your brawn. If you don't defeat all my skeleton minions before the sands of time run out, your time will truly run out. Alright. I don't know if there's a platform there. I can't see! It's too dark! Alright, well. We're gonna be playing like this. I have an adjustment to make. Probably should have done that a while ago, shouldn't I think about it? Yeah, yeah, okay, so. Fun, interesting, cool bug fact about my capture card is that it occasionally, will not properly set the HDMI color range. And it's really hard to tell whether or not it works or not. So the solution is to manually fix it yourself in the Elgato capture settings because it keeps resetting every time I remove my PC. And obviously, sometimes I forget that step because I don't tell if anything's wrong with it. It's really easy to see when I'm capturing from the Nintendo Switch because if it's not set properly, the main OS screen, the buttons blend into the background. And it is very obvious that something has gone horribly wrong. Anyway, I should have done that about 3 hours ago, and I should really make a habit of doing that when I, like, start up any stream where I'm using my capture card. It is remarkable how much easier this is now. The funk, having the correct settings makes things more visible. All those times where I'm like, how are you supposed to see this on a CRT? Well, the CRT doesn't have HDMI color range misconfiguration, so, you know, that's probably how. I don't like how it counts down during the cutscene. I think that's pretty stupid. Please. Checkpoint. Thank you. All right. We can actually do things. I wonder what that funny glowing thing is. Well, that's not important. Wait, do they? I don't think so. I think that's just like the reflection in the water of the ones next to it that are looking funny. What if I could hit the switch? Fellas, where am I going? Alright, this feels like I'm going backwards. Based on the fact that the skeletons spawn in backwards. Yeah, the classic trope, it's a swamp level and also a maze. Oh, I know where this is. I know exactly where that is. That's where we made the sequence break earlier. I've gone backwards. I've gone completely backwards. Oh. That's a warp. Go back. There's a new button. A lot of levels. I'm like, how did I do this? It seems like a lot of work for a small child to do. This is hurting my adult brain. How's anyone supposed to do this? You really are making me go back a second time. Alright. Fucking wise ass. Bet you can just make that jump from like there to there. Bet you can just make that jump. Alright, so that's the next checkpoint. Where am I? I think the goal is eventually to that blue switch. I just have to find the first blue switch to activate the second one. Solving this maze is really not great when you're doing half of it out of logic. I don't know where the progress ends. Where did my sequence break start and the next section begin? We simply don't know. I don't know how that. I think part of it's looping back in on itself, just activating like new switches. So it's kind of like you kind of have to go through every section regardless. And this activates the one over there. Yes. Where does this one go? What makes you think I know where that is? What makes you think I know exactly what platform that is? Because I don't. Oh, it is just this one. Okay, maybe I do know. Actually, there's a bomb-ass skip for this entire level somewhere. You just get, like, one good rev, and you just end up in front of the tree. Pac-Man! You've defeated my mate. Seems I'm no match for you. The flame grows weak. Spooky. My tree! My tree! Pac-Man, what have you done to my tree? I loved this fern. Did it! In-engine cutscenes are expensive. I did 28% of that. That's crazy. Alright, and here's Spooky. The golden banana. The apple. The cherry. The pear. And the strawberry. Finally, the crossover between DK64 and Celeste we've always wanted. Pac-Man! No golden fruits can save you now. I'm gonna break through my iron concentration. Of all the things for an evil mastermind to gloat about, his concentration, not on that. Not on my short list. I know the ghost names are Inky, Binky, Pinky, and Clyde, but surely can become a better ghost boss name than Spooky. Also, I don't know what to do with them. I don't know how to break his iron concentration. I would think it'd be by, you know, hitting him while he's doing the big bang attack. Like this. Alright, I could have sworn that didn't work the first time. I could have sworn that I tried that, and it did not do shit. I don't know, maybe that's just depth perception getting me. We finally get to use the kick attack or something outside of that, like, one skating level where it had a massive hitbox. I'm considering Glitch Percent has a time of about 2 minutes, and 20... like, first 25 of those just spent doing the cheat that unlocks all the levels. How do they do this so quickly? What's the fast strat for this? Camera. Oh, there's fire on the ground. And behind me.
Why does Pac-Man look like a Christmas?
Because he absorbed the power of the golden fruits and has gone Super Saiyan. Hope this clarifies some of your confusion. And also specialized thank you for the 2 months of Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. You've arrived just in time for me to kick the final boss in his ghastly dick. That's a fun sentence. I should say that more often. I'm also glad they give me so much health refill. I also like during the cutscene of Pac-Man going Super Saiyan, his shoes were also gold, but they decided to, like... After they pre-rendered the cutscene, they made the executive decision of having an all-yellow Pac-Man was kind of redundant. We gotta, you know, you gotta keep their red boots. Defeat me if I have them in a day, so say goodbye to Pac-Land, Pac-Man. Oh, there's a fucking rev ram. This isn't even just reverse controls, this is random controls. This is a confusion trap in Archipelago. I also am gonna have to kill some of these enemies to get health refills. It's not that one. Alright, I call BS on that hitbox. Yeah. And they maintain the thing where every time you get a cutscene during a boss fight is a checkpoint. So you don't have to sit through the entire goddamn fight again. It's a good feature for babies and babies like myself. You don't want to sit here and redo the entire goddamn fight. You just swept away. There's no like invisible wall. They just fucking send you. I kind of really like that. It's very punishing. Especially during the Days Control section, but also it's really funny. Ow. This is good. This is a goofy little game. Suck that it's about 4 hours. But, you know, it's a Pac-Man 3D platformer from 2003. I don't know what you were expecting. This chasey fireball, I could really do without. The regular fireballs I could also do without, but those feel a bit more my fault. Dodging way too late on that. This one spawns the enemy. And this is the one I kick him in. Do not entertain the rev ram. They're simply going to hurt you. The enemy, and dick. Ooh, I'm making bad jumps. Enemy. Wait, no, that wasn't the enemy. That was the regular one. Shit. I thought that was the enemy spawn and I still had another phase. Maybe it's because I had both the Rev Ram and the Skeleton on screen at the same time. I hit the fucking entity limit of 2. After this, and we're definitely doing movie time. I want to watch the entire Glitch % speedrun. All 2 minutes of it. It's like to see how fast this can go. Not Glitch %, cheat %. Wrong adjective. Why does the fucking Rev Ram have to be there? That's so annoying. Good camera. Good camera. And now, the great Deku Tree swallows Spooky whole and returns him to his rightful prison, where one day he will possess a spider and become Goma. Maybe there's dialogue here, I can't tell. It's too dang quiet. And that, just like that, the residents of Pac-Land were saved. Because everyone just looks like this. Did we unlock Miss Pac-Man? Miss Pac-Man is on 180 emblems. I have, I think, 70.
I knew we couldn't take Pac-Man. Did he say that we'd free him again?
What's that thing? That's a dog. He's eating pellets.
Let's get out of here.
And he's also chasing after ghosts. He's such a good boy. I also like the implication that it's like anyone who eats a power pellet just turns every ghost in the vicinity blue. I also like the implication that the ghosts are fabric, because that's a ghost's ass that the dog just brought back. Like it's a cat bringing back a fucking dead mouse. Like, oh, look what I did. Anyway, there it is. Gil Colgate? That's not a real name. I just want to know about the music. I want to see if there's anyone else on the team aside from David Logan. There's David Akers. I also like they don't have an actual, like, credit song. So they just cycled to a bunch of other songs. There are so many artists on this. What the hell? I thought that name was Mark Sad. And I'm like, yeah, they're just making up names at this point. That's not real. No one is named Mark Sad. There are so many testers. Tim Johns? John Tam? Part of me feels bad for making fun of all these people's names, but Tim Johns? David Logan Music Inc. That's the entire team. You got Gary Cole, Barry Kane. Alright, now does it send me back to the title screen? Because this is what the title screen looks like. No, it doesn't. It doesn't send me back to the title screen. Alright. We're gonna do one more test real quick. Because, as you might know, hi, this was played on a memory card that doesn't work properly. So I could not save at any point. And therefore, we have lost all our progress. Now, I'm going to see if I do die and run out of lives, does it kick me back to the title screen? And was I worried about running out of lives for nothing? Because I simply must know. Does it kick me back to the title screen or just to the world map? Because that's a very important distinction. Alright, nice to know that the cheat for unlocking all levels stays on the whole time. Anyway, I need to find a gap to fall into. And then we can have movie time watch the... You know, I'm of the suspicion that maybe I shouldn't go to the first level to find an insta-death hit. Frame 1. There we go. I'm trying to die. Please let me die. Title screen or world map? Very important. If it's world map, I was worried for nothing. If it's title screen, I was worried for something, and I need to go buy a new memory card. I mean, I have to go buy a new memory card regardless. But did I need to input cheats to not lose all of my progress? Or give myself 20 lives a pop? Survey says I would stop legend grabbing. Continue, load, save game. Continue, okay. We were worried for nothing. It would just spit me back at the start of the level. Crazy. I really thought this was an old enough game that would have, like, it would... Listen, you've seen these production quality. This seems like a game that would just spit me back to the start of the thing. Anyway. Now we're gonna watch. I want to watch the cheat percent speedrun. I want to see how fast this is. Window cap. Do I have a existing? Well, I have 4 different things that are called Firefox. Probably not what I'm looking for. It's called actually what it is. Pop out video. There we go. I want to see how fast this is. That's essentially what it is, yes. It essentially just activates the cheat and then goes fight Spooky. In about 2 minutes. This is loud. They just go to that platform, they input the cheats, and then they just go do Spooky. I just want to see how fast they can make Spooky. Because again, that's a 1 minute and 9 second speedrun. No. No way. I love that you can just gimp, but you don't even have to wait for, like, little attack. Like, if you can get up and kick him in the dick, you can kick him in the dick for damage. That's good. I like that. Anyway, we don't have to watch the end cutscene again. This is a cute little game. I like this. I'm definitely not undoing it. Mostly because I can't save, right? If I were to ever go for a hundo, I would have to have a memory card that works. And now I have to go buy that at some point. Probably soon. Probably make just one big Amazon purchase of, like, aftermarket memory cards, scraps of a Halloween costume, and I don't know, fucking shower curtains. That sounds like the things I need right now. Hi. Mwah. Anyway, thank y'all for watching for this cute little one-off. I just need another one-off stream at some point, right? Somewhere. After Pikmin took 4 streams longer than I wanted to, and like, I'm adding that to the list of at some points. I want to see how bad Monkey Ball Adventure is, because I am aware of that game. I would like to see how bad it actually is sometime. I don't know about immediately after, but I'm putting it on the list of ideas to get back to at some point. I do want to see how the story-based Monkey Ball actually plays, because I have heard that it is bad. But if it's in the so bad it's good category, perfect. I can vibe with that. Now, the real question is, what am I going to do next week? Figure it out when we get there. Anyway, thank y'all for watching. It's a nice little 4-hour stream. Mario Eclipse. I haven't decided whether or not I want to play that myself or just watch the recap from Average Trey. I haven't decided if I want to do that yet. Because knowledge that it's like actual level hacks, not just another Kaizo, makes me like, maybe it could be fun. But also, I'm not the biggest SMS guy. If I gotta collect a single blue coin to do anything, the answer is a resounding no. Because fuck those things. Worst part of the video game. Anyway, again, thank you for watching. Next stream, Saturday. Dong, get Proud the Archipelago, and maybe seats that don't crash. Or not crash, soft lock. And then Monday, more Dong, and then the Wednesday after that. We'll figure out what I'm playing when we get there. Maybe I'll have a memory card. Or a good USB stick. Cute little baby. Little beepy. You chill for like a whole half hour, just like right here. You haven't done that since you were about big. Like the really old Isaac streams where she would just lay like not in front of my keyboard but behind it, and she would just lay there for like an hour. Crazy how things have changed in just the 1 year. And also how few things have changed, like how you are much larger and you don't sleep there as often. I don't know how to end this stream. Bye.